Hello, hello, hello. It is time once again. New stream, new things. Well, I suppose old stream, new things. Well, not even new things. It's just the same things I've been doing all week. Okay, so plan for today. Yesterday I started this character, my new mage. Got up to the desert area, the first desert area that I go into. I might do some of this later. Probably will do some of this later. But right now I just kind of feel like chilling and grinding. So I'll hop on my rogue here and see if I can't get some better blessings to work with. I did find the one of the two uniques that I need for my rune master, which is nice. When I was farming last night, I got Bleeding Heart with some legendary potential. So that's pretty cool. Let me see. Where are... Here we go. What was this? Oh, yeah, this was something that I got when I was trying to get another one of these with some legendary potential. Obviously, I didn't get it. Go ahead and dump that. Let's go and grab some prophecies.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Let's see. No arena events. That would actually be really nice. Let's go ahead and have no arena events. I don't mind dungeon events, but I'm mostly doing monoliths right now, so... Campaign events are fine. My corruption is okay. And I need rank 7 for these. Rank 7 and 8. Which are, let's see... More cost of all prophecies, but they offer twice as many uses before expiring. That's pretty cool. And this one is 90% more cost, but they offer double the rewards. That's really cool. Unique items. I don't need unique items. I need exalted at this point. Okay, and now for this, I need boots. I require belts. One-handed swords. Daggers. Rings. Guess I'll go ahead and get a necklace one too. And relics. What's catalyst? Where's relics? There they are. No, that's scepters. Shit, where are relics? I need large idols. Eight, huge, adorned, small, large. Here we go. Large, grand, stout. Stout. Those ones I need. Keys, glyphs. Ah, there's the relics. And the wrong sections for all those. Okay. That should be a decent set of lenses. Let's see. This one will go with this one for no arena. And let's find yeah, we'll work with that for now. I'll do some more with different lenses eventually. Let's see. Okay, let's reroll. Do I have to exit this to remember for it to... Okay, exalted, okay. Thought that's what it was, but I needed to double check. Although, this isn't what I need to use the exalted one on, I need to use this one. Because this one's stout, this one's large. Small, large, here we go. Take that. Symbol, large. I need to kill Architect Leith. Fine. That's a unique idol. I don't need unique idols. Tier 3 Temporal Sanctum. I don't want to do Tier 3 Temporal Sanctum because I don't want to do Temporal Sanctum until I've got some exalted items to work with. Deaths of Siege Golems. Okay, take those. It's humble. Deaths of rare enemies. I think that's enough for here, so let's go ahead and... Actually, no. That can stay. Let's go with... Oh, shit. Let's go here. Let's get some, Soulfire Bastion. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do Soulfire Bastion. Lightless Arbor. I do still need to do Lightless Arbor, so that one's fine. Okay, here we go. Exalted Boots. Let's see. Yikes, that is 310 corruption. No. Rare Solarum Greaves. That could be useful. Those are all uniques. Again, I don't want to do Temporal Sanctum until I've got the stuff I need. Okay, almost sneezed there. Managed to head it off. Let's set gloves. Shrine boots, no. Arcane boots, Solarum Greaves, Architect Leith. That's way too high corruption. That's not what I'm looking for. That's 280 corruption. Some Fire Bastion, sure, I guess. Let's find some belts. Any tier 4 dungeon. That's too high of corruption. That's a unique belt. That's way too high of corruption. Any tier 3 dungeon. Sure, fine, whatever. Mean boots, set belts. Cane boots, set belts. Solarum Greaves, Death of Exiled Mage, okay. That's a set belt, cane boots, Eeks. Eeks, ooh, Exalted Gloves. I can work with that. Shrine boots, Exalted Gloves. Last rune timeline, no specified corruption level. That's cool. Death of Abomination and Fall of the Outcast. That's fine. Okay, now that those two are done. Let's see about... Let's see, was this one? Yeah, this one's accessories. Relics are what I'm looking for the most part, because I need to replace this with an exalted, or with some exalted relics. Deaths of boss, sure. No relics. That's tier 4 dungeon. What about these? Mortal Eye. Death of Raya, Black Sun. Yeah, let's just take that for the exalted rings. Tier 3 dungeon. Tier 2 dungeon. That's unique. It's only rare. That one's unique. Ah, I should have gone for the exalted amulet. Oh well. Here we go. Set, rare, uniques. Ah, here we go. Soulfire Bastion tier 3, just Death of Exiled Mage, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Set uniques. Any dungeon. Sure. Okay, so boss. Reign of Dragons, 110 corruption. Yeah, I guess. Exalted amulets. And then finally, let's go this way. Yeah, this is weapons. I need daggers more than I need swords at the moment, because this sword is fine for now. But I need to get better smoke weavers. That being said, I will totally take some exalted melee weapons. It's two-handed sword, two-handed sword. Temporal Sanctum. Oh, I didn't check what that other was. Damn it. Temporal Sanctum tier 4. No, I've actually got that exact same prophecy all registered already. Sure. Sure, any tier 3 dungeon, why not? It's two-handed swords. That's two-handed swords. I just want one more. Okay, here we go. 220 corruption. Ugh. I don't want the high corruption ones, mostly because I don't want to have to grind I don't want to leave it in my prophecies for too long. Okay, Lateless Arbor Deer 2, unique one hand. That's unique. 300 corruption, no. Okay, here we go. Some Exalted Daggers. Temporal Sanctum tier 3. Exalted. Oh, sure, we can go with Death of Lagon. Why not? Oh, shit. My lenses. Hang on to those until I can, buy a bunch more and just leave them in there. Where is, I believe... Sable chat. Me. Oh, right. I need to. Actually, can I just delete the tab category? I'll just buy a stash tab. I haven't really messed around with the lenses all that much before, so now I believe one of my prophecies was, oh, I got more empty spaces than I thought. Let me see. Yeah, that one's still in my prophecy list. I'm not going to get rid of it because there's no real reason to, because I'm eventually going to go deal with it. I believe one of the ones that I just got was, let's see, Death of Crimson Blade. Sanctum of the Architect. And that is over here, I believe. Yeah. I gotta go to Temple of Lagon and I gotta go kill Leah. Which is not a difficult thing to do. for the life of me remember the exact path you're supposed to take through this, because this dungeon sucks. Well, not dungeon, this area sucks. Here you go, temple depths, and then into the sanctum.
One of these days, I'm gonna go for a real swim. No monsters, no gods, no crazy quests. Just me and the water. Not happening. Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Now I wonder, does it reset if I just go TP back? Or do I have to do that like over a number of resets or something? Oh, not that way. This way.
One of these days, I'm gonna go for a real swim. No monsters, no gods, no crazy quests. Just me and the water. Lagon is unpredictable.
Okay, so that got rid of the prophecy, right?
To protect everyone.
Okay, to the end of time. Where is... Ah, there we go. Okay, so that one's already a grand blessing. This one's just a regular blessing. This one's a grand blessing. This one's regular. That one's regular. Regular. That one's grand. It's normal. That one's normal. And that one's normal. Okay. Wait, is that even the blessing that I want from here? What other blessings can I get? It's the Reign of Dragons. Oh no, that is the one I want. Yeah, that is the one I want. Okay. So I want to go. This one I'm fine with keeping for the moment because that's the blessing that I want from here anyway. I just want the grand version of it, so it's you just higher tier. So let's focus on getting a blessing that I do not have set up. Oh, this is also the blessing that I want from here, just the grand version. Because I want the increased dagger drop rate. This one, I want to get a different one. And I do need to kill Lagan, if I remember correctly, for one of my prophecies, so... Ending the storm it is. Oh, and I'm almost at the point where I can fight him too. Nice. And there's a thing right there for unique gloves. Cool. Oh shit. That, ooh, that lingering avalanche. Oh, what the hell? Um... What just happened? Um... Okay, can I guess I lose that reward. Can I TP back anywhere? I, wow, okay. I guess I lose that reward, which sucks, because I would have liked to have the... You find a unique glove. That was weird. Hair is steadily getting longer. It's almost time to donate this, actually. Almost time. Need a couple more months and the hair will be ready to be chopped off and donated. Yeah, it cleared that node. That sucks, but shit happens. Get some runes. Some runes! Damage reflection. Oh wow, this arena extends a little bit more than I figured it would. Neat. Not sure what's going on with that body. Oh, now it's just frozen. Okay. Now I guess it's fine. It was doing some crazy flips. Ooh, prophecy progressed. Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, oh yeah, it did keep all of these. Okay. Transfer materials. This is a grimoire of necrotic elixirs. Neat. That's on bow hit, so that's useless. Increased area with acid flask, useless. Ward gain on use with smoke bomb, useless. Change to shred armor on throwing hit. That might be useful. Hail of arrows, no. Melee hit and ward gain on use with shift, no. Increased health, ward gain, no. Okay, so on throwing hit, I got it on melee hit. Hit. Okay, no, those aren't worth. It was worth looking into though.
Yes? Take care.
So that stuff, and let's go fight Lagan. I am not looking forward to fighting Lagan. I hate fighting Lagan.
They won't forget that one.
Finally kill enough of those. And now we get the same phase again, but with the added benefit of him doing absurd amounts of damage and waves that are going to stun us a whole bunch. Ow, I'm shocked that that did not just kill me. Also, the fight bugged out. I'm not supposed to be able to come down here. There we go. Ward gained on potion use, mana, shred lightning, resistance hit, increased lightning damage. None of these are particularly good. I guess I can take the increased mana. I need the mana more than I need the health regen. And then I need to go through all of these. These are a whole bunch of relics. Is that what I wanted to push? That is what I wanted to push. Okay. Let's take a look at what we've got. I believe the Venom Vial is the one. Is it the Venom Vial? No, it's Antidote Vial. Because that gives me the better leech rate and poison resist. This gives increased damage while channeling, which is worthless. Extra health. Okay, this could be useful, but only if I manage to keep the mana and get rid of damage while channeling. So, let's see. Okay, I kept the mana, but now it has like no forging potential because it took 3 tries. Can I do anything else with this? I would have liked to have kept that health. And try and throw mana regen on it. And cold damage. Cold damage would be useful. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Oh, no, I didn't want cold damage. I wanted cold resistance. Extra cold resistance. Well, what suffixes can I add onto this? I guess I could go ahead and go and put some cold res on it. It's shitty. It's a venom file, oil file. I can shatter the rest of these. I do not care. But I do know that this is the type of relic that I want for the poison res and increased leech rate. And then ideally something with crit multiplier instead of the increased mana. You know, I know I just wasted a whole bunch of shit on that, but I'm just gonna go ahead and shatter it. Fuck it. Okay, what did I get on these? Health on kill, daily physical, increased poison. No, I'm just gonna shadow that. How about this one? Increased physical damage is nice, but I don't need that poison stuff, so let's go in again. This, yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, where shall I go? Where shall I go? Let's get some daggers, I guess, and then go towards that, those unique gloves. And I also need to look for some exiled mages, because I have a prophecy for those. I do believe this is going to give me an ambush. Hey, look, it's an ambush. It's almost like I knew what was coming or something. A lovely little bit of lag and didn't notice the poison, but whatever. I completed the echo before the death happened, so whatever. Destroy Wangari's spires. Alrighty. Stone slate, no. See fulfilled. Dodge rating, bow damage, crit with flurry, armor shred duration. Nope, those are worthless. Let's grab those shards and let's go ahead and... Oh, a set item dropped. Look at that.
That was close.
And this would be where I would put the set items I actually care about, if I had any. Wand of freezing, no. Echo conquered. Longsword of the Scorpio. That has crit chance on it. I might as well go ahead and grab it. Rule of Simoon. Not the unique I am looking for.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. Let's go into the arena. The arena inside the monolith, not the actual arena. Although I should go to the arena at some point just to see how that functions. I am curious. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's do that. After I'm finished with this Echo, I'm going to go to the arena and see what the arena's about. So I've been trying to figure out what I want to do next week on stream. Been thinking about doing more Last Epoch because I've been enjoying this game way too much for my own good, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I was also thinking about starting up a new game in Elden Ring ahead of the DLC. Very far ahead of the DLC, obviously. And I already have a character that is able to go into the DLC. Because I do have my int build. But I'm thinking of going through and just starting up a dexterity character. Dexterity or arcane, one of the two. Leaning towards arcane for a couple of reasons, but dexterity would also be pretty interesting. Dexterity because, or I was leaning towards arcane because I was also thinking of doing a sort of challenge run where I only use daggers, do a full dagger run. Let's go into the, no, not ancient divine. Where is, here we go, Champions Gate, the arena. Here we go. I was thinking about doing a dagger build. Trying that out just for fun. It wouldn't be the first time I did a dagger build, like, ever, because I have done dagger builds in the past. Why did it bring me up here when I teleported instead of down here where the waypoint actually is? Game. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, arena key. Here we go. Need one of those. Let's see. Enter arena. Fight through 40 waves of monsters, culminating in a fight against an arena champion. Okay. Let's give it a shot. It's literally just the arena. Oh. It is literally just the arena echoes from the monoliths. Only with a boss at the end. And what, every 5 levels I get to do that? I get rewards and the opportunity to throw them in my stash. That's pretty cool, actually. Though I can see how this gets boring. For pretty much the same reason the arena echoes are boring in monoliths. Take too long. Continue, 10 pressure waves. Choose modifier, arena champion drops additional runes or fixed shards. We'll go with fixed shards, why not? Okay, and you do move to different arena maps. So that's pretty neat. You're not just going, it changes things up, you're not just going through a bunch of waves on the exact same map all the time. Unfortunately, since I only had tier 1 open to me, this is extremely lame. Because, yeah, these guys are level 50. And level 50 enemies weren't even a challenge for me when I was at level 50. So, yeah. So I guess every 10 every 10 waves, it changes arena. Every 5 waves, I get extra loot. Okay, that's... And then I believe tier 1 said it stopped at 40. I wonder if this would be an effective way to level.
Easy. Too easy.
Waves, additional idols, additional glyphs. We'll go with additional idols. Because I do need me some idols.
They won't forget.
Oh, hello there, Missy. What you doing? She just sat up and is just kind of sitting in her chair now. Increase area with acid flask. That would be really useful if I was actually using acid flask. Which, I suppose, technically speaking, I could, since I'm not really pressing decoy all that much. Even though I should be pressing decoy, I could just throw acid flask instead. Just equip a bunch of acid flask idols and use that and just have a giant AoE on it from idols alone. Unique weapon, arena key. Oh, we're gonna go with a unique weapon. Yeah, give me that 160% increased health and damage. Make me feel something! Oh, and the arena's smaller. Good. That means they'll die faster. Oh, there's the champion. I was wondering where the hell he was. And dead. Okay, so that was... Let's see, let's go to more arena keys. It's Harbor, arena key of memory. Yeah, if an endless arena run is started with this key, it will begin with 100 waves already completed or half the waves you completed in your previous arena rounded to the nearest 10, whichever is higher. Okay. Let me get 3 keys because I'm fairly certain that I've only opened up tier 2, right? Yeah, tier 2. And I assume I have to beat each tier in order to unlock the next one. I want to do another set of arena, though. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do at least tier 2. And this is level 70, so, you know, maybe I'll actually have to pay attention. XP on kill. The answer is no, I won't have to actually pay attention. Continue. You know, if all of the arena maps were significantly smaller, I might enjoy them a little bit more because, you know, smaller arena, closer spawn points, you know, more things spawning more quickly. But this one, just makes me feel like the spawn points are obnoxious, honestly. Yeah, wave 10. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got additional idols, exalted jewelry. Exalted jewelry. I need some exalted jewelry. I need one good exalted ring, a good exalted relic, and a good exalted necklace. Oh, hello. Diamond Matron. Goodbye. It's a two-handed sword. Which is unfortunate because I'd really like to have that Mana Forge aspect, because the Mana Forge is what I've got on my current katana. It's not ideal, but because I would rather have Mana Forged on something else where that gets, like, where my katana will have, like, crit or something. But hey, I will take mana where I can get it on this build. Because my goodness, it is hungry for mana. When I'm up against high health enemies, at least. Bosses. Rare pieces of armor, additional glyphs. We'll go with additional glyphs. Because I don't need rare pieces of armor, I need exalted pieces of armor. And I don't even need those right now because the unique armor that I got doesn't have legendary potential. So it is partially useless. I say partially because it does still give the affixes that I want. Where the hell is this last... Oh, there it is. That's why it was taking so long. And one last group of enemies, and it was just those shambling zombies that just take forever. Get anywhere. Okay. Only 15 more waves. "15 more waves and the arena champion."
That was close.
Let me guess, there's more shambling zombie. Yep, there it is. More shambling zombie type enemies. Arena key, unique piece of armor, arena key. I don't need the unique piece. Well, I should have picked the unique piece of armor, actually. Because it could have been the gloves. Oh well. Now see, this kind of arena I actually like. It's just a simple circle. I can just run like this. All the spawn points are right there. I can just drop my daggers in between two of them. Just going in a lazy circle. Beat the champion, Crimson Blade. There you are. Oh, you're one of those enemies, aren't you? Yeah, prophecy progressed. Hey, Smoke Reaver with legendary potential. Nice. Key. Numbra. Increased damage for skills used by Shadow. Physical pen with Shadow Daggers. Apply Shadow Dagger on hit with Lethal Mirage. Critical Strike Multiplier. Health gain on crit. And increased move speed. I mean, I wouldn't make use of the Lethal Mirage portion of this, but everything else on this is actually really good. Hmm. I may have to consider using that ring. Minion damage, meh. Hello there, Missy. How are you? Come here, Missy. Come here. Hey, there's Missy Cat. There's Missy Cat. She came over to say hi. And now she does. Now she wants to go away. Oh, Missy. What? What, Missy? What is it? Oh, that's what it is. You want to play. That's what Missy wants. I'm gonna regen. Okay. These can go in here. I'm not gonna do more arena. This is something that I'm gonna sell. This, however, rolled absolutely minimum on so much, and the dodge reading isn't that good, but it actually has legendary potential. Ugh. Yeah, because this one got almost max roll on the recovery speed for shift. Oh wait, the one I have equipped does have legendary potential. Holy shit. I thought it didn't for some reason. I mean, I'll still hang on to this one for reasons. I also got this one that has legendary potential. These ones I need to get rid of. These two smoke weavers I need to get rid of. So they don't have legendary potential. I don't know why I'm hanging on to this. I am not making that build. Now hang on to that because it's tier 7 on that, and yeah, it's... Okay, those are worth hanging on to. This... Blast on crit with False Claw. Okay, yeah, I can understand why I was keeping that. Sort. But the rest of this stuff needs to go. I like having the katana in my right hand. It's a main hand offhand thing. It doesn't actually matter which hand I'm holding which weapon in, but I like the idea of having the longer blade in my main hand and the shorter blade in the offhand, because that's just generally what you're supposed to be doing. Right, let's go back to the Monolith of Fate with Lagan and try and kill Lagan again for the correct blessing that we want. And again, keep looking for some rune prisons so we can kill some exiled mages. Because I still have that prophecy. Kill off the Patriarch and Matriarch. There we go. And I want to look around a little bit more so I can find that rune prison, because there should be one, at least one, on every map in here. At least I think there is. Maybe there isn't. There's a couple places I still haven't looked through. Let's see. Oh, Rune Prison, are you over here, perhaps? Hmm.
Easy. Too easy.
That was a unique drop, I guess I'm going to go back for. Nope. These are not the gloves you're looking for. Large shadow and shifting. No. Now this one, however, physical penetration with shadow daggers, 22%, and ward gain when creating a shadow. Let's see. This one's only 12%. 5 health gained on dodge. No, we're gonna swap that out for the extra 7%. And then I like having the chance to shred armor. Chance to shred armor and armor shred duration on both of those. Physical penetration with shadow daggers, which I believe, yeah, that one almost rolled max, because max is 24. I think the actual other thing I want with those, yeah, I want elemental resistance with them. And then ideally that increased armor shred would come with increased health. The duration, not the shred armor on melee hit. Poison fire, and the rest of this can be sold.
Yes. Take care.
But ward gained when creating a shadow is kind of useful, because I'm creating shadows all the time, but not necessarily something that I want to be looking for, because I don't have much in the way of, like, ward retention on this, or anything else for ward gain, really. Sanctum Key. It's mana fused. I'm taking it for the shards, if nothing else. Experience on kill. There's a rune prism. Uh-oh. I realized that was a mistake when I did it, but it worked out. I didn't die. Hello. That could be useful. Health on kill. It's got some useful things to take apart. Okay, Rune Prison. Come here. Just gonna take all of them right now and just sort them out here.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, so this is being disassembled. This is being disassembled. This is being kept for the moment. And this is being disassembled. That's a Primalist relic. That's an oil vial. That is minion melee damage, no. Melee attack speed, no. Chance to blind, no. Health on kill, no. Necrotic damage, no. Increased physical damage could be useful. Chance to bleed, no. 2 seconds of haste after use traversal skill, 24% increased effect of haste. This could be handy. That I'm ripping apart. That one apart. Okay. Dodge rating and armor. Okay, idols, let's go. Oh wait, there was a rune prison up there. Ooh, that was close. All right, let's continue. Nada. Want to get that XP. I thought going this way would have let me avoid doing the arena key one. It's a scepter, I don't care. Yeah, I see that it's widowing, and I really want that, but hang on. Okay, here we go. Ah, it's shitty though. Ooh, another Lyraca's Claws with legendary potential. Nice. Minion damage, mana forge, that could be useful. Strength, lightning damage, poison res. 5 physical damage, two-handed sword. This could be useful. Minion dodge, no. Okay. Okay, the experimental thing, the only thing I want to do with that is do a rune of, here we go, is it research? Yeah, seals the experimental affix. Okay. Is yeah, doing that gives chance to lets me seal the experimental affix on it, and also has chance of giving me a glyph of insight, and I want the glyphs of insight. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at different fixes and nonsense. But the glyph of insight is very, very interesting because it allows me to change a prefix into an experimental affix, which can be useful for certain specific setups. I'm not going to use it that much on this character, but it's something that I might want to consider. I just sealed that, right? Yeah. Right. Here, these real quick. The equipped ones have the better chance to poison, which is kind of meh. The equipped ones have way better critical strike multiplier. So these ones are significantly worse. That is unfortunate. But I will hang on to them nonetheless. Because it's always good to have spares.
Take care.
Let's go up and get some XP. I think I might level off of this.
That was close.
conduits, longsword of acid, wounds, brutality. No, none of that is stuff I want. There's some stout idols there. Oh, I got ambushed. That's why there were a lot of enemies over there. I'm paying attention, I promise. Ooh. Aww. Was really rather hoping the physical pen would be the exalted fix off of that, but I'll take it for the shards. Let's see. Increased health and cold damage. Increased health and shock on hit. Health and shock on hit. Crit chance, elemental resist. 3-gen. Nope, none of those are useful. None of those are what I want. Yeah, level 96. Let's see. Dodge rating or more dexterity and health? Dexterity and health for now. My last 4 levels are going to go into dodge and parry. There we go. Some more glyphs. Let's go ahead and guarantee getting that. Yep, there we go. There were a couple of times where I got an item that had that affix on it, and it's a really good affix to get, but when I just tried to shatter it, it didn't give me the shards for it. 2 arenas back to back. Really need to pay attention to that more. But I don't want to. I don't want to have to deal with always losing out on getting one of the best shards I could possibly get because RNG said no.
Easy. Too easy.
No. Ooh, Glyphos Despair. I do like this little change that they did. Instead of it showing like a ring as the as the icon for getting a unique item from an echo, it's just a generic little star thing, like what appears on the mini map whenever something like that drops. And it's the same as this icon down here too. Because it's not specifically rings that drop, it's just unique items, period. No. Alrighty.
Easy. That was close.
Rune prison. Okay. Let's see, mana and increased mana regen. I can always use those. Fire penetration. No. No. Throwing damage. It's actually really good. Melee attack speed is no. Alright. This throwing damage, I think, is what I actually was one of the things I actually want. Yeah. Throwing damage is one of the things that I want on my claws. So, that's actually useful. Oh, wait, no, that one. This one. This one's got the throwing damage. Melee hits. There's well stuff. Oh, right, I wanted to take this one apart because it has the, yeah. Damn it, it happened again! I wanted the mana stuff from that.
Yes? Take care.
I'm gonna go and do... No, it's, Ruined Era. The entrance is in the Ruined Era. Sanctum... I have to remember every time that the Temporal Sanctum, even though, like, you exit in the Divine Era, you enter using the entrance here in the Ruined Era. Okay. Sanctum. Do I have a decent thing? I mean, I suppose I could use the physical damage. Yeah, whatever. Enter Sanctum. Tier 3, hell yeah. Let's go.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
See, Longsword Falchion. Hmm.
They won't forget that one. Not happening.
Those prophecies. Look at all them prophecies. No, no, no. I mean, I might take those Stormhide Paws just for my Druid. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Keeper's Gloves, no, no. Heroic's Claws, yes. Falcon Fist, no. Let's see, it's Poison on hit, Health Regen, Poison on hit. Something underneath it. No, 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 no. No, and no. The fuck? That was weird. Wouldn't let me go through the area. I had to go through that area and there was nothing there.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
Mana Forged. Prophecy fulfilled.
It all makes sense now. The Epoch has finally come to me.
Okay, now I know she gets extra things based on the tier. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Now it's what I wanted to do. Shit. Okay.
Escape is impossible.
There we go. Hey, more throwing damage. Nice. Laura's Assumption. Obsession. Hmm. And the Cinder Song. Okay, so I got another one of these, which is great. More throwing damage. Actually, then in that case, I can just keep those there. I'm not sure if I can only do one of these things, like once, do this once per, clear. So let's do the gloves first. Those can go here. Let's see, were these ones any better? No, they're not. Less chance to poison, which the poison doesn't really matter all that much. It's more the throwing crit multiplier. We'll hang on to them though, for posterity if nothing else. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. So I go in here. This goes here, this goes here, seal cache. And then, boop. Yeah. I do it again. No, it will not let me do it again. I can only do it once. Which makes sense if you stop to think about what's actually happening when you do that. Yeah, I got the plus 27% throwing damage on there now. Yes, mana and mana regen. Always, always, always want mana and mana regen. And the rest of the stuff can be sold. Okay, that was fun. Back to ending the storm. And I'm almost able to fight Lagan again. Beetle bro! Ah, my nose itches. My nose itches. It's pretty bad. Oh, man. Wow, a lot of gold shrines here. Let me guess, this is another gold shrine. No, it's not. Oh, sweet relief. you. Actually, yeah, I can rip that one apart. Ooh, there's a rune prison here. Until Sithara's Conundrum. You have no health leech, you have no health regen. More physical damage while wow, that's it's kind of an interesting unique item. Damn, I'm still way overcapped on fire. I'm overcapped on everything, but fire is particularly bad. My void and lightning are the only ones not capped.
Yes.
No, Missy. You may not. Okay, yeah, that's the reset and increase corruption. I know there's one to reset and increase corruption, but there's also one to re-roll echo rewards, and I believe there's also one to there's also one that will not it'll reset the echoes, but it won't increase corruption. Rune prison down here. I think I finished the prophecy for this already, but I still want to try and get oh, I still had those in there. Nope. Didn't get it. Ah, the Alchemist's Ladle. It's a fun little item.
Take care.
Let's see. Completing this echo resets this timeline's web of echoes. However, the stability, active modifiers, and quest to go progress persists, yada yada. Yeah. So that's what those ones do. I don't think I've actually found... Like, maybe since it's only at base corruption, I can't find the one that resets the web but doesn't increase corruption. I don't know. All I know is it's time to fight Lagon again. See if I can't get a better blessing. Which is the actual reason I'm doing this.
Not happening.
Good. Oh shit. Whoa.
Not happening.
I almost walked back into that moonblast. That would have been awful. Shit. Kind of like how I walked back into that claw attack. That and dead. This is it. This is the one that I want. The lightning resist. So place, confirm. So my overall mana will drop. But now I have capped lightning resist. Melee cold damage, melee lightning damage, spell damage, cold resist, lightning resist. Chance to cast Tidal Wave when you use a melee attack. I'm curious if that works.
Not quite right.
Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Never mind. I was about to say, I'm curious if that works with my Sync Strike and stuff, but it's a two-handed weapon. Okay, so that's the thing that I want with lightning resist, and I got a pretty solid roll on it too. It actually goes up to 75% to cap lightning resist by itself, which is why I'm not really worried about looking for lightning resistance on any of my gear, even though I do still have some. But I'm planning on doing the lightning resist from here, the critical strike avoidance from here, although I do still need some of that on my gear. The increased armor from here. The void resistance from here, which the grand version of this also goes up to 75%. This is, yeah, this is what I want from here. That's what I want from there. That is what I want from there, just the grand version. I believe from here I want belt drop rates from Fall of the Empire, is that right? No. Hang on. Fall of the Empire. Oh no, I do want that. I do want this one. I just want the grand version of the prefix shard drop rate. Okay. Alright, then I'll leave that one alone. Screw it. Crit strike avoidance. That's what I want from there. That one's what I want from there. I just need to upgrade to the grand version. Spirits of Fire. Spirits of Fire, I want the armor. Last Ruin. I want class-specific shard drop rate. What do I have on there now? Suffix shard drop rate? So, looks like these two are the only ones I still need to get the correct versions of. The rest of them I have the correct version, I just need the upgraded grand blessing. So let's do Spirits of Fire. I think I have a prophecy for these things. The Immortal Eyes. Yep, I do. I was not 100% sure, but I remembered prophecy that involved the eyes. And it's giving me the ones that I don't want. Ooh. That's actually quite promising.
Yes.
Need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. This I wanted to hang on to.
Take care.
Well, no, I didn't want to hang on to it. I yeah, I want the increased dodge rating, but I want it on a different amulet. I want it on this kind of amulet right here. The bone amulet. Because that gives me physical and necrotic resist. This, on the other hand, gives me cold resist and freeze rate multiplier, which is... I'll just rip it apart. It's a shards here. Yeah, I see you over there staring at me, Missy. I know what you want. You gotta wait a little bit. Like another 40-ish minutes. Oh, I gotta go back this way now. That is a dead end.
Easy.
And it's also a dead end. Some more progress on my prophecy. Smoke Weaver with legendary potential. Always nice. But unfortunately, I don't think it's better than the one I've got. Nope. It is... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, it is not better than the one I got, except for the fact that it has the max roll on melee physical damage, but it's got worse dodge rating and worse shift cooldown. Yeah. Unfortunate. I will hang on to it, though.
Yes. Take care.
It's gonna be really funny when I finally get high enough level in my, what is this? Full penetration? No. When I finally get high enough level in my faction, so that whenever one piece of a set drops, the entire set drops. I'm actually really looking forward to that, because I see set items drop all the time. And it makes these echoes much more interesting, because now every time I finish one of them, I essentially just get a full set every time. Ooh, Exalted Rings down there. Let's go this way. What was that thing I just picked up? Oh, that's just gonna be shatter bait. Trolling Imperial Watchers. Oh my. That was actually close. And there's a rune prison. I don't even know if I have a prophecy for this still. I think I finished it. Endurance, void damage, lightning damage. I'll have to check my prophecies here. Okay, that can be shattered. This has this happen to it. There's the glyph of insight. And then I'm just gonna shatter this.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. Okay, so I got more common T7 affixes. I'm on my way to get the rare to exalted. Items from prophecies are duplicated. That's going to be really nice. And then 9 is the full set drop. Okay, let's take a look at here. Yeah, a lot of these prophecies got cleared out because it was up to like here. Let's see. Okay, I can fulfill this one more time. This one, I have to do Lightless Arbor Tier 3. This one, I have to do Arena. Death of the Crimson Blade. It is specifically the Crimson Blade. And that's one of the reasons why I don't want any of the Arena ones. Because, like, some of them are specific. Some of them are just, Death of Champion, which is fine. Those ones are fine. But this one, Death of the Crimson Blade, that one sucks. Because the champion they give you is random, if I'm not mistaken. It's either random or it's dependent on tier. Now, if it's dependent on tier, that's fine. But if it's random like I think it is, then that is awful. Now, that says Arena Tier 2, so I assume that Crimson Blade is just Tier 2, Arena Champion. And then this one, this was actually the first one that I got. When I was still playing around with prophecies. So I still have it. Because it's Temporal Sanctum Tier 4. Let's see, this one is Death of Arena Champion, Arena Tier 3. This one is Death of Emperor of Corpses, Reign of Dragons, 110 Corruption. Death of Frost Lich. And then this one, I have to do the Fall of the Outcast timeline up to 220 Corruption. I'm just gonna... Yeah, go away. Just gonna get rid of that one. This one I gotta do Soulfire Bastion. That's Lightless Arbor Tier 2. Oh, I can do this 2 more times. For Rare Solarum Greaves, which... whatever. Rare Arcane Boots. Why did I pick those? Arcane Boots aren't the type of boots that I want. Let's see if I can get a decent Exalted Ring. Actually, what I should do, instead of getting a Exalted Ring, or trying to go for an Exalted Ring, I should try to... I should grab that other unique ring that dropped and see if it's actually decent on this build. Because if it is, that's pretty handy. Hello, Thunder Dragon. Oh my goodness, I dashed right through you and into the danger. Scorching grasps. Chance to shock. Dodge rating, health regen. What was the thing that I really wanted on this? Throwing damage, because you can get throwing damage and throwing attack mana cost on it. Yeah, those don't give me what I want. Yeah, there was, where is it? This one. Yeah, increased damage for skills used by shadows, physical penetration with shadow daggers, chance to apply shadow dagger on hit with lethal mirage. That one I'm not using, but the crit strike multiplier and the health gain on crit, both of which I have, both of those I can use. Does this mention Numbra anywhere? It does not. Presumably because it wants the necrotic resistance that comes from the ring that it does, that it lists as best in slot. Because the ring that it lists as having best in slot gives necrotic resistance, because it's the ivory ring, so necrotic resistance and ward decay threshold. And then the affixes are throwing damage and throwing attack mana costs, increased mana regen, health, physical resistance, and dexterity. I don't know. I want to try it. I want to try this for a bit. Mostly because this just has fire resistance and fire damage, some extra void resistance, cold resistance, and crit strike chance. None of that's really specifically helping me. Like, the resistances are nice, but that's about it. And besides, I'm overcapped on most of those anyway. Yeah, I was overcapped on... that actually brings my cold resistance down to almost perfect. Awesome. The only thing that really suffers is void resistance, and that's only going to suffer until I manage to get that blessing that I actually want. So yeah, let's try this for a little bit. See how it goes. Let's go for some relics. I might get a relic that I can swap out the one that I'm using with. Oh, no, I did have to go that way. Ward gain when you create a shadow. Neat. Oh, there's a...
Not happening.
Anything good in this chest? Rune of Ascendance and a Glyph of Despair. Nice. Let's see. Venom File. Nope, none of these are Here are relic types that I want. I also didn't even have any affixes that I wanted, so there's that. Arena time. Did the game decide to stiff me on shrines? It did. It did.
Easy. Too easy.
I see you over there, Missy. You gonna hop up on the desk and attempt to, sabotage me in some way? In the hopes that I will decide to... Oh, no, you're not. You backed off. Ooh, another bleeding heart. So the bleeding heart I can hang on to. I'm gonna shadow this.
Yes.
That's not what I wanted to do. Chop. So,
Take care.
let's get some runes. Some runes.
Easy. Too easy. That was close.
Ooh, critical strike multiplier. Oh, wait, but it's on a mace. Never mind. Yeah, it's on a mace. I can't use that on my dagger. Speaking of.
Yes.
Okay, now we got some... Yeah, haste. What else have we got? Damage reflection. Damage reflection. Stun duration. Oh no, it's damage reflection and stun duration. Okay. And haste. More Titan leeches, please. Really don't like Titan leeches. Damage while channeling? No. Let's see. No. No, the duration is lower. Duration is lower. And the other one just isn't what I want. So that's just, yeah, shred armor on throwing hit and ward gain with use. No, I don't want that.
Take care.
Let's see, let's go get some shards.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go after the rune prisms right now. I think I already filled that prophecy to the point where I can't get anything from it anymore. Here's essence now. No, it's two-handed sword. It's increased fire damage. Experience gained on kill. Cool. Beetle bro. No, Missy. Missy, you're gonna really hate it. Not tomorrow. You're gonna hate it in a couple of weeks when I have to take you to the vet right after you finish eating your your dinner. Yeah, Missy does not like her carrier at all. You would think she would have gotten used to it at some point, especially since I had her in her carrier a bunch when I was moving up here, but no, she is most certainly not a fan. Let's see, unique katana. Melee fire damage, chance to ignite on melee hit, stack of Reen's Ire for 5 seconds. Each stack of Reen's Ire grants 5% melee critical strike multiplier and 5% increase fire damage over time. That's neat. Let's go for some idols. Some idols in this place. For a second, I thought this was an arena, and then I remembered, no, this is just the place that has a whole bunch of little pathways and is basically just an industrial complex of sorts. There's the matriarch. There's the patriarch. I was wondering where you were. Oh shit. Okay, stop. Thank you. Shred armor and throwing it. No. It's mage. Health gained on dodge. No.
Yes? Take care.
Oh yeah, it's this map again. Bloodworks.
I won't forget.
Beetle bro. That was a little weird. Necropolis Caverns. A couple more of these and then I'll go and feed Missy.
Easy. Too easy.
Might just go ahead and feed her after this one. That's close enough time to her usual feeding. Chance, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want to pick up that because I want to smash it so I can get the mana stuff. No, that is a shitty idol. Damn it, I said I was going to feed Missy after that one, and I didn't immediately jumped into another.
They won't forget.
Need to kill those Imperial Watchers because I'm pretty sure I still have a prophecy for those. Or maybe I did and I already fulfilled it and it's done and over with. Some experience books. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna feed Missy. And I'm gonna use the restroom. And then more grinding. Yes, Missy, yes, Missy. It's time for food. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, Missy, you're gonna have to get out of the way of the door. There's not enough room. Room because I still have my futon laid out. Okay, here you go, Missy. There's your dinner slash lunch. Dinner. But while I'm up, and since I mentioned it, I should probably go ahead and fold up this futon. Oh. Stuff is back. It belongs. Okay, Missy has been fed. Futon has been put away. I think I mentioned this on stream previously, but I can't remember if I did or not. Pretty sure I did, but making the assumption that I didn't, had a futon laying out, Because when I had some guests over a month or so back, month and a half, something like that, I let them have my bed and I slept on the floor because I'm okay with that. Sleeping on the floor is not a big deal. It's not the first time I've done that. It's probably not going to be the last. But they apparently felt very bad. Well, one of them did at least. But they felt very bad about me being on the floor. So I went and I picked up a Japanese futon. And then every so often I will have it laying, I will take it out and I'll have it laying out on the floor. Because that's what you're supposed to do with them. Every so often to make sure that the cushioning evens out and make sure that it's not like all, there's no like moisture, it's not all not getting moldy or anything like that. Word when hit in health? No. And of course, I don't just like bring it out and just let it sit and let it lay there. I usually like lay on it myself because it is comfortable, very comfortable. Warrior's Cache. Is there? No, there was. I thought there was. I don't know why I picked that up. I can't use that affix. It has to be on the same type of weapon. That is not the same type of weapon.
Easy. Too easy. Yes.
Yeah, I would like to have that increased stun chance with melee attacks. I'd like to have it on this, but I can't use this affix on this weapon. It has to be a weapon of the same type.
Take care.
Or it doesn't have to be, it doesn't, it has to be the item of, an item of the same type. Yeah, it has to be an item of the same type. So I can't use, like, my one-handed sword, or in that case, a one-handed axe. Wow, I got a lot of shrines on this one. At least 4. One of them is Beetle Bro. That one is Haste. Three of them were haste. 3 of them were haste. One of them was Beetle Bro.
Easy. Too easy. That was close.
Missy. What are you meowing about back there?
Yes. Take care.
A couple more. And those are all really good echoes to choose from. Let's go get the XP and then go get some exalted relics. Drops idols. No. No. You gonna curl up in bed, Missy? Beetle bro. Beetle bro. Experience on kill, mana regen, and recovery speed. And critical strike chance. Cool.
That was close.
You know, I assume what's actually supposed to happen here is that the green fire that's over there, that greenish blue fire that's over there, is supposed to alternate between both of these pathways, but I only ever see it go off on that side. I've never seen it on this one, which I assume is some kind of bug. Because this game is hilariously broken in the best possible ways. That could be interesting. Okay, let's go and fight. Who am I fighting? Oh, right, these three schmucks. There we go. Easy. Oh wait, that's it. The grand body of obsidian. The armor. That's the one I wanted. Right? Yeah, grand body of obsidian. Which I got a stupidly low roll on because that goes up to 320. Place, confirm selection. Soulfire Bastion. Arkir's Vessel. Okay, now I kind of want to go ahead and do... It's in the Ruined Era. Yes, Lightless Arbor. I've never actually finished Lightless Arbor. The one time I got to the final boss, I died because I was stupid and moved into the wrong thing. Just sit over there. Oh, here we go. Lightless Arbor. I really wish that it would just pull the key from your inventory. Like, I'm okay with having the key in the inventory instead of in your stash. But I really wish when this dialogue pops up and you hit enter, it just pulls the key from your inventory and you don't have to actually place the stupid thing in there. It would be real nice. Now, if I remember right, the prophecy that I have in here is to kill those elementals, the big crystal things. Can't remember if it was like tier 2 or tier 3 or whatever. I can't remember how many of them it was. Yeah, these things. But I will say that doing this particular dungeon really sucks. For this part right here. I have to destroy things to access kindling, and then I have to stand next to the thing in order to activate the kindling, which is a cool mechanic, don't get me wrong, but it sucks to have to do that when you are playing a very squishy build, or squishy class in general.
Human, in her absence, I will protect human. Even
Do that twice. Wait, is this one not done? Oh, this one wasn't done. And then we gotta go inside here, and this is what we actually have to kill. Oh shit. Oh no, I killed it. Okay, good.
we've done it! Though, I admit I was not expecting you to take my burning the entire forest to ash example quite so literally. That aside, I think I know what the mountain beneath was heading towards after all. There is something in the temple here, radiating power. Maybe they were hoping to chomp. Oh yes, let me just reach into the roots near it and... Yes, you give it something you want, and it might give you something you want more. Humans want shiny gold things, right? Wither and die, probably. There are no roots connecting this place with where the humans are hiding. And you are not going to die with it, though. You shouldn't worry about it. There is no need to thank me. You're the one who saved all those humans.
Okay, so I give it something I want. I have in exchange for something I want.
Last forest in this ruined world, but that is okay. Farewell.
Add a chest. Okay. Tyrium will offer you a series of choices which will affect the rewards within the vault. Cost of accepting an offer depends on the modifiers already chosen. Planning an offer increases the cost of the modifier you are offered in its stead. Choose carefully. Okay. Unique weapon to a random chest. Sure. Chest that drops several exalted items. Sure. Adds chest that drops many runes and glyphs. Sure. Duplicates all unique items from every chest. This is additive with other item duplication effects. Cool. Adds chest that drops several exalted items. Sure. Glyph of Despair. Sure, why not? Adds a chest that drops a rare item, an exalted item, a unique item, and a set item. Sure. 20% more exalted. Metal to every chest. Maximum modifiers chosen. And so now we can see where the gold sink is in the game. I was wondering about that, honestly, because the only place I really saw to spend a lot of gold would be in constantly buying runes of shattering, which you don't really need to do after you get to a certain point in the game, because you'll find a whole bunch of them and you'll need fewer of them. And respecking, which you also won't really need because it doesn't cost all that much to respec. So I was wondering what exactly they had in the game that would be a, you know, massive gold sink, because every game needs a gold sink. And looks like this is it. So, this is a lot of stuff. But I probably won't need most of it. Let's see. Like, even discounting the different item types that I'm not going to be using, it doesn't look like they have a lot of the things that I really need. Ooh, that's got extra dex. Increased armor shred duration. Okay, yeah, those are... I don't need a whole lot of stuff. Let's see where this place exits. It exits to the Corrupted Lake. And of course I can't get back. I can only exit to the Corrupted Lake. I can't go from the Corrupted Lake to the Lightless Arbor. But with all that done, let's head back to the End of Time. Yeah, this has physical penetration with Shadow Daggers. That's something I definitely want. Synathia's Resurrection. +2 to curse skills, +2 to minion skills. Peak of the Mountain. If I remember right, this is actually a really good item on the Detonating Arrow rogue build. because it gives you the extra, it gives you a massive amount of crit, tells you that you can't leech health from crit anymore, but you offset that by getting health leech on hit, or not health leech, but health on hit or health on kill, because those, neither of those count as health leech, so it becomes irrelevant. The penalty becomes irrelevant. But I'm not doing that build, so it can go away. And then I'm going to use this to make sure I get that. Make sure I get that physical penetration with Shadow Daggers. And then I'll shatter this one too. Why not?
Take care.
So with that done, let's see, that's grand and correct. This is correct but not grand. Correct but not grand. Correct but not grand. Correct. Yeah. Correct. Correct but not grand. Correct. This is the only one that is not correct at all. This is the one where I want the increased class-specific shard drop rate. So let's go to the last ruin and start doing that one. And then I think if I manage to get this one correct, if I manage to get the correct blessing from this one, I'll probably swap over to my my mage for a bit and progress it through the story a little. Because I do want to finish that character and get it into... Oh, shit. Well, that sucked. Especially since that was XP tomes. I would have liked those XP tomes. Not entirely sure what happened there, but I think I got stuck on an enemy before shift came off cooldown, and then when shift did come off cooldown, I got stunned and then murdered. Ghostmaker, lame. Let's go to this one and get some more XP.
They won't forget that.
Oh, that was the ambush. I am paying attention, I promise. The dagger had increased physical damage on it, yeah. Beetle bro. Hmm.
Yes? Take care.
Physical damage right there.
That was close.
Okay, that one's done. And let me just pick up the shards. And my game's starting to lag a little bit. Ooh, I walked into that. Yes, give me more XP tomes. I require more XP tomes. I'm at level 96. I wish to be level 100. Hello there, critical strike multiplier. I didn't see what else was on that, but I saw critical strike multiplier as the exalted affix. That alone makes me happy.
That was close.
Whole bunch of stuff that I can use. Okay, go ahead and shatter that. Yeah, shatter that. Let's see. 76%. Oh, it rolled so low. Let's see. Melee lightning damage, fire pen, health on kill. Oh man, literally the only thing good on this is the critical strike multiplier. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, let's see if I can do some wild things here. Wait, what's this? Meh, not a big deal. Let's see, so... The ideal here... Okay. The ideal is that this and this go away. This can go away too. It's okay if this one stays, but I had this, if it goes away, like whether this one stays or goes is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. This is the one I really want to keep. Right here. And of course, that's the first one that goes. God damn it. Just shatter it. Ah. Oh, not that. 9 on hit, health, crit and health. No, on hit and health. This one might be useful. This is... Oh no, these are both double health. And this is crit and elemental resistance. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Those are already pretty much exactly what I want.
Yes. Take care.
That could have been a decent, pretty decent replacement for this, but oh well. Haven't seen that too often. Items dropping, an item dropping with that many exalted affixes. He's up here. At some point, I'm gonna have to look up and see. Oh, it's just the fang. Meh. I'm gonna have to look up and see how to do some like higher tier crafting. Like how to get exalted affixes sealed and shit, or if I can seal exalted affixes. I don't think you can. I think what you do is you seal a lower tier affix so you can add extra stuff to it. I'm not 100% sure how all that works. I gotta look into it. Because I know it's possible to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. That's what the Glyph of Despair is for. But you don't know if that's something that's realistically worth going for, or if that's just like, okay, you've got a super good item, you found another super good item, you may as well try and get this ridiculously lucky thing. Not the gloves I would have liked.
Yes. Take care.
Let's head down for some more XP. Let me pick up the shard. Thank you. Increase melee physical damage. That could come in handy. Oh, I got ambushed. Whatever shall I do? Oh, stop that. Beetle bro! Oh god. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Nah.
Yes? Take care.
I've got so many keys. Keys for days. What did I even have this for? Oh yeah, that's for my lenses. Since I don't have... didn't feel like having the lenses just be permanent. Okay, I'll be about halfway there after this one.
Easy. Too easy.
Increased health, lightning damage, no. Ward gain with smoke bomb, no. And that's a sentinel.
Yes?
It's a sentinel idol. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this one. Because I want all four of those echoes. Those are good echo rewards. Oh no, Oh, there's the Temple Guardian right there. I found him right as he spawned. Nice. Okay, let's go for idols and then... This is a good arena. Very small. Very compact. I'm almost done with this thing. 21 of 24, okay. Ooh, I almost finished early by way of death. There we go. I'm getting a little too cocky. Damn. Why did I even pick that up, actually? Go away. Beetle, bro.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, and that one connects to even more XP. Nice. Nope. Neither of those are good. Or, to be more precise, neither of them are things that I want. The Rainbow Edge. Oh, wait. This is what I gotta kill. The Patrolling Infernal Husk. There we go. Nope. So for those, I'm looking for Vigorous of Life. And just better ones than what I've got. And then... anything more specific with that? Yeah, it's Vigorous of Life. Actually, Vigorous of Life is what I should be getting for all of them. I should be getting just Vigorous of Life. Vigorous Stout of Life. The Elemental Resistance ones I shouldn't be using. Let's see, Unique Falchion. Crit Strike Multiplier, Melee Damage, Fire Damage, Cold Damage. Chance to Shock, Ignite, and Chill on hit. That's pretty cool. Be cooler if it was a katana, because then it would have the implicits for melee damage and crit multiplier. You know, the implicits that I want. You know, I gotta say, every time I hear the cultists, like, yell out different things, I'm immediately put in mind of the people from the enemies from Bloodborne that just yell out at you as you run past in, like, the first couple areas of the game. Like calling you flea-bitten rat and shit. It's a lot of fun. Really wish Sony would release that game on PC. I wouldn't even care if they released a shitty version of it, because then I would absolutely wait for mods to, I would absolutely buy it, and then I would wait for mods to come out to fix the game. Because you know damn well that the moment that game gets released on PC, modders are going to be all over it. This is just going to be an ambush. Yep, there it is. Okay, couple more. Just a couple more. And then I'll be able to fight the boss of this place. And see if I can get the appropriate blessing.
That was close.
Nah. Nope. That is bow mastery. That is not what I want. Let's go after the rings. Why not? Exalted rings. I'll take increased stun chance. Hmm. White res, minion, endurance. I think endurance is actually one of the ones I want, isn't it? No. Throwing damage, health, and crit avoidance are more what I'm interested in. Okay, let's go fight this dude. Yikes. Okay. And that resistance is still capped. There we go. Okay, and what was the blessing that I wanted from here? It was not any of these. Okay, so what's available here? Body armor shard, shield shard, belt shard, and glove shard. And my current is suffix shard. Keep current. Well, I suppose at least having Sacrificial Embrace. Your critical strikes do not deal additional damage. Gain a stack, chance to gain a stack of Abyssal Rite on crit. 10 maximum stacks. When you directly cast an elemental spell, each stack of Abyssal Rite is consumed to grant the spell plus 14 void damage, plus 14% void penetration per stack. Increase void damage and melee attack speed. Gaspar's Acuity. Void resist, lightning resist. Shock on void spell hits. Lightning spell cast speed. Chance to cast Decimate when you use a lightning spell. And Q-set bonus is 50% cooldown. And 3-set is 15% more void damage to bosses and rare enemies. And increased area. And I don't want any of those. Well, at the very least, I've got another Grand Blessing. But that is definitely not the blessing that I want. Alright, let's go back to end of time. Drop off all this stuff in my chest, or alternatively sell it, as the case may be. And I'm going to restart my game real quick to kind of fix the stuttering nonsense that happens. And then I'll play on my mage character for the rest of the stream. Go away. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Let me see. Epic Game Store just reminded me that the free games have rolled over. And it looks like this week's free game is Islets. Let's see, what is this about? Metroidvania. Oh, it's a Metroidvania. You have my interest. Like, I was already going to pick this up because it's free. Well, at some point, I'm going to have to go through my Epic Game Store library and just start playing some of the games in it. Because I've never purchased a single game on Epic Game Store. The closest I came to purchasing a game on Epic Game Store is when they added the Kingdom Hearts games to the store, since they made them, you know, Epic Game Store exclusives and they aren't on Steam. But like, I haven't played any of these games. I didn't buy a single one, but I still have something on the in the realm of like 300 plus games And a lot of them are actually really good. Like, I got the entire BioShock collection on here. Alien Isolation, I know, is a good one. Astro Duel 2 looked pretty interesting. Amnesia. Let's see, what else? 20 Minutes Till Dawn, which I know is a Vampire Survivors clone. Blair Witch, Borderlands 3, which I know some people like. I don't care for it, but it's whatever. Cave Story, City Skylines, the first one, not the shitty second one that they came out with that everybody hated. Control, Chris Tales, Crying Suns, Dark Deity, Darkest Dungeon, Death Stranding, Dishonored is in here too. Lot of good stuff. Enter the Gungeon. I know that one's really good. The entire Fallout series. Well, minus 76 and Fallout 4. Frostpunk, Galciv 3, Ghost Runner. A lot of cool stuff. And what's coming up next? The next free week is going to be Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. Outer Worlds is a lot of fun. And Thief. The remake of Thief, not like the old games. So, yeah. Some point, I'm going to have to go through that list and actually start playing some of the games on it. Of course, I also have to finish playing the games that are on my Steam list. Okay, enter Shining Cove. This part, right? Okay, yeah, this is the build. I'm at the point where the build is starting to come online because I'm starting to be able to cast everything automatically with Frostclaw. Actually, that reminds me, did I? Yes, this is still the appropriate loot filter. I wonder if there's a lightning version of this that I could swap to. Because, you know, the freeze stuff is cool and all, but I want to see lightning on the screen, you know? Just tons of it. Just all the lightning, forever. Your chance to freeze. Okay. When you are hit, you have a chance to retaliate. Chance to slow and chill. Increased cast speed. Okay. Oh, and you cleanse negative ailments. That's actually pretty neat. Chance to cast Ice Barrage. If you have an active Ice Barrage when you hit an enemy with Frost Claw, that Ice Barrage fires faster for the rest of its duration up to a maximum. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And this turns it into lightning damage. Fires faster, costs less mana. Ah, okay, and this is where you get the fire damage version of it. Hmm. Gain ward based on its freeze rate multiplier. That's pretty interesting. Oh, but you have to have a really high freeze rate multiplier for it to actually matter. I see. Hmm. And then, of course, Elemental Nova. You're just kicking up like this, and then everything over here. Well, this. All of these. Elemental Nova casts Freezing Cascade on hit, creating Cascade of Freezing Novas that chain between enemies. Okay. Glacial Knight deals more damage, but Elemental Nova costs more mana. Hmm. Okay, I should continue. I should just continue playing. Just play the game. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. See? Okay. Oh man. Ugh. Hate going through this area. So much poison. Be good. They didn't poison me a whole bunch. Oh, that's not good. Never mind. We're all right. Oh damn, that's right. I forgot to check to see if my character could equip either of those oh, okay. That's that's one of the idols I was looking for on my rogue, and I'm pretty sure it's better than either of the ones that I have equipped on my rogue. So, you know, that's cool. Let's see. What have I got here? So Mage is done. Mage is completely done. Oh, right. I got 15 points in Sorcerer. I wanted to go further into Rune Master. Damn it, stop doing that. Right. I forgot. I want to get that because I want to have the 6-point bonus. Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of ghosty boys. Ghosty boys and Cubones. Why is that thing's tail flashing pink? Ow. I don't think that came through on stream, but my my earbuds had a burst of static there. Look at that, the tail's flashing pink again. Okay, what am I supposed to get next on this? Because I got this and I got the last point in that. I get a point in this. And then I go for the Bright Frost, which will give me the increased cast speed. And then I pick up a couple points in Power Word Hail. And then the singular point in Golheim Ballista. I go back for the last point in Bright Frost. Yeah. And then over here, Flame Ward. Let's see. Two points there. I got the 1 point there. And I got 2 points there, 1 point there, 3 there, 1 there, 1 here. Then I get increased fire damage. Grants increased fire damage, which gets converted to cold because it is cold right now. All 5 points in this, and then all 5 points in this. And that's all that's left, is just these two. And then over on the Elemental Nova side, I'm getting this right here for increased damage. Alrighty. Let's go back this way so I can get side quest done. I gotta fight Skarner. I gotta fight Skarner for it. Here we go. Skarner is dead. And Ghosty Boys. Yeah, level 34. Don't know why I'm bothering to kill this thing. It's not going to give enough XP to be worth it. Oh, it's Primalist Helm. I got excited about that when I saw it in all caps. Oh wait, that's unique. Whoops. This I'm going to save for my rogue. Because I'm fairly certain that that is much, much better. Well, you know what? Until I'm ready to pass that to my rogue, it can go there. Okay, now all of my points are going into Rune Master. Sorcerer is done. to Arcane Focus. Arcane Focus for 5 points until I get to Transcendence, and then Transcendence to 5 points. And then that should bring me up to Edict of the Scion. And once I get to that, then I want to stop using my Runic Invocation. Because then I gain Ward for every AoE spell that I cast while I have runes up. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding that and it's actually... Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is supposed to be... Like, I still get the increased area for skills on everything, but I'm not sure if this is for is this specifically for Runic Invocation spells, or is this all AoE spells? That's what I'm wondering. Because that might only be on Runic Invocation. Oh shit, I didn't place that right. Chance to cast Fire Aura on kill with fire skills. That would be nice if I was using fire skills. Right, this is the dude that throws poison traps everywhere, and it's a huge pain in the ass.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me.
Hmm. Okay, let's turn off some of these for a second and see what I can grab. And let's see what I can do about some forging, as I need to do some forging. Nine crit strike chance, and cast speed. Cast speed is going to be super important, and then what can I do for suffixes? Before I do that, let's stuff. That's it. Okay. Let's work with that for a while. Alright, that went reasonably well. Let's increase the damage on that, and then we'll get another point in that. Okay, level 35, so I get a skill specialization now. First, I need to kill all this stuff. There we go. Another point in that, and skill specialization. Okay, Ice Barrage, because I haven't unlocked Frost Wall yet. What am I getting in Ice Barrage? I am getting 2 points in this. And then 4 points in this. Deals more damage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And it leads over to Ice Shield, which is what I get after. And then I go down into this. Oh. Fire versus ice. The epic battle. I get to just stand there and do it.
No, she told me it'd take the courage of Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect.
Okay, now we go around to the last one. this guy. Mostly by just kind of standing here and face tanking him, because we apparently can for a little bit, at least while Flame Ward is going. Okay, there we go.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Okay. Now I just come through this area. Kill these dudes. Ooh. Oh, it's an acolyte relic lamb. And enter the Oracle's abode.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, right, this is a town, so I can't actually use my teleport. Okay, let me see here. Where is it? This Bleeding Heart I can totally use. Damage heal less health regen, damage leeches health. You are inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell. Why does this build use this? While this setup doesn't require any uniques to function, Twisted Heart of Kairos and along with Bleeding Heart is highly desirable. I mean, I guess I'm getting the bit that cleanses debuffs along with Twisted Heart of Kairos for tons of extra ward, so I suppose it doesn't matter, but oh yeah, that goes there. First and foremost. And second off, I'm getting a point in that. Yeah, deals more damage but has shorter duration. Yeah, the duration's not going to matter. So eventually, I'm going to get this so that I'll be casting it just whenever. I get more levels in this, and then I get these. And I think that covers everything up to level 20 on this, right? I got 8 points, so 4... Yeah, and 3 here, and then 1 here. So, yeah, that'll be it for Elemental Nova. Wait, no, I'm miscounting something. Hang on. Oh, no. I see now. This particular build has, is showing... Yeah, this setup here is showing 23 allocated points on the Elemental Nova. instead of 20. So yeah, I had it right. It's 4 points in less, 4 points into this, and then 3 points into this, and then a point into this. But either way, I'm gonna call that a day. Starting to get a little hungry and need to get a couple of things done around the apartment. We'll continue working on this off stream and actually get it into monoliths over the weekend. Monday, I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to do. There's still Dragon's Dogma 2 that I got to work on. There's the itch I'm getting to play Elden Ring and do a fresh playthrough on that just for giggles. Or yet another fresh playthrough on that just for giggles, I should say. And then, of course, I'm having so much fun playing this game. I may just go back to I may just keep playing this. I don't know. We'll see. But regardless, that's going to be all for today. I will see you guys again on Monday. Have a good one.